Hello, welcome back to Tactics Ogre, the Knight of Lodis. We've reached level 15. We can poke at the second quest here. It costs 3,000 to jump in here. We'll see how it goes. And the threshold is 7 turns. So we'll defeat the leader. We're planning to defeat the leader in 7 turns to get the good stuff. And you can pick any 5. Dan is a good choice. Deneb, Faye, Danjo, and Odom. It's a good team for assassinations. She has slightly different dialogue for the first time you come into this. This is not the first time I poked at her. If we look at the opposition, none of these particularly matter except for level 20 Kyle here. With her neat gear. If you hold the left bumper, you can press A or B to cycle through. Oh, left bumper, the left button. You can use items here. So if you were really close and you really needed it, that option is there. It does consume it from your file. Hello, Faye. Oh, man. You didn't have to do that, Faye. I appreciate it. I am great this fine Saturday. How are you? Bring the chat over to the part of the screen I can see better. There we go. Good morning, Donovan. Gotta love schoolwork, right? So let's see. Nav, do you have enough to fascinate? No. A case study in Japan. That's actually pretty neat. The leader has opted to jump out front, so let's go say hello. Our only task for this objective is to destroy the leader at any cost. At that point, you're already close to getting Deneb. Wow. Yep. To get your very own Deneb, you just need a chaotic fire elemental lady, and you get the special witch class. What are the odds of hitting her? Not great. Have my wizards wait. Next turn, everything gets dropped on her. They drop a fair... You can get as loot a fair amount of chaos urns, so you can change. Oh, that's a pretty nimble knight. Deneb, stay safe. Once you have someone with the embodiment of desires, It's a pretty good chance of grabbing one of those or a permanent stat up from any bag. You're stuck here. Alright. In which case, Odom, you get behind her. Take her from behind. What's gonna do more damage? Thunder Arrow, 34. Yeah, do the Thunder Arrow. I know I messed up on a couple as well, so I didn't make my plans until later. So I had to swap some people around. Alright, let's get Danjo in position to drop the hammer. I'll drop the rocks. Then Faye zaps her. At this point, our summon isn't doing too much damage. But I think the better move to try to tempt some of the beasts. If I get you to go punch your boss, that would help a lot. Nice. Alright, and that just... You know what? It's worth it. Go for it. Nuts. Oh well. Yes, you do the hit I couldn't do. That's right. Oh yeah, we're totally gonna be able to do this in 7 turns. The dragons are stuck. Yes, this is quest mode. Figure I'll show off each of the optional books here. See, unlike the first one, by the time you get the second one, you actually have the tools necessary to pull it off fairly cleanly. Like, the leader's almost done, and it's like turn 3. Alright, Danjo. Finish the job. And there's a good reason why you want to do this particular quest mode for the best prize. So within 7 turns, defeating the leader. If you can defeat everyone in 7 turns, all the better. You get more loot. But for beating the leader, you get back your 3,000 plus 500, and you get some good equipment. You could also get a glass pumpkin. Those things that we've been getting along the way. One on the ferry and a whole bunch from being buried in the ground. If you don't get it in 8 turns, I believe it's just a failure state. And you lose out on the money, so at that point you should just reset the game. Because it doesn't save until the battle's over. 7 turns is pretty generous, especially if you have people who can do direct damage. Like Danjo and Faye here, they can do 30 damage a turn, guaranteed. Zeneb can shut down because the enemy team, that one was dragons and beasts. I've seen other ones that was birdmen with bows, and those are pretty dangerous. Odom is looking pretty good flying around and zapping people. Oh yeah, look at that. Faye with the nice MP. Faye here's already reached her final form. That's good to see. Let's see the plans. Oh yeah, so I picked up a whole bunch of this equipment. The new stuff here. So I did that one a whole bunch of times. We got a procs, a flaming axe, the Peridot sword. It's a one-handed water weapon. The Rapture Rose. It charms on contact. A Fire Spear. We just got the Hammer of Tears. As well as another Glass Pumpkin. Well, let's go ahead and equip some stuff. Did I get anything that was Wind Elemental? No, nothing for you. You already have your Fire Wand. Did not get anything for Wizards. That's a two-handed hammer. If I had a Water Elemental Birdman, that would be really good. Let's remove all the Glass Pumpkins. All the Glass Pumpkins have done their job. I want to pick up another shield for Faye, but for the meantime, she can dual wield staves to get that intellect boost. Just a staff in each hand. You're still wearing leather. Yeah, put on some chainmail. Regardless, the hammer will still be better than what he had before. Just take off your shield, and there's the shield for Faye. Put down the staff, pick up the shield. It's heavier, but a lot more defense. Alright, for Flop here, we picked up a new whip. New spear. Is that better than the trident? Yes. Much. Right, you're wearing a Glass Pumpkin. Let's take that off. And the Matsukase is two-handed? Yes. Whoever can wear a shield will. How does this compare to the Dragon's Gem sword? Just straight increase. Nice. And the last one was an axe. Who prefers axes? I don't know. I don't know what character prefers axes, if any. Might just be a large weapon. Alright, eggplant, give me back the pumpkin. Pepper, give back the pumpkin. Right, cutlet. With the food theme. Alright, so the reason why you wanted to collect 5 pumpkins and then bring them to Deneb's shop. When Deneb's shop is open and you have Deneb, she will be the one to come into the shop. You want to sell 5 glass pumpkins. This is the only shop that will accept the glass pumpkins. You can't mess this up. Once you've sold 5 glass pumpkins and you re-enter the shop, she sells some new stuff. She sells the Fire Crest, which for 32,000 gold, you'll never get 32,000 gold unless you farm. A lot of money. 90 defense. 15 spell defense. Resistances. Elemental resistances. Just become immune to almost everything. And it's an accessory. You can put multiple of these on someone. The greasy boots. It lets you walk on water. Becomes so slippery. You just stand above the water. But for now, I just want to pick up one of each of the candy gear. It's decent equipment. Pick up a chocolate shield, candy armor. The fur coat would be pretty nice, but my wizards haven't been in melee combat, so... And let's get someone dressed up in candy gear. Yeah, the hero, why not? Slightly better. Take your candy helmet. Oh wait, I can't. Do you have to? Your weapon is two-hand. Who's still using a shield? Deneb. Yeah, wear the chocolate shield and the candy armor and a candy helmet. There is a candy weapon that when you get it, you regenerate health every turn when you have the full set equipped. Because you're eating the armor as the battle goes on, so you regenerate health. It's adorable. Hey dog. With her Deneb with her chocolate and candy gear. It only makes sense. I have an extra shield now. Who needs a shield? Is Fafnir one-handed or two? One-handed. Enjoy a shield. Alright, to Beleza.
Encounter.
Into an encounter. And once again, I cannot stress how good this game is. Better than every other tactics game you've ever played, I've ever played, that there's ever been. Because you get to see the map when you deploy. You get to see the enemies when you deploy. There are witches I would like to grab, because I want their spells. And their robes are better than what I have now. And I know to bring my water people. What are their levels too? They are 13s, 14s, up to a 16. A Fire Emblem does that. Fire Emblem, good game. I don't think I've ever played a Fire Emblem outside of Smash Brothers. Alright, get the Birdman here. And... yeah, Soul Squad. Danjo and Faye, yeah, for the long distance. We don't really have a team suited for water. Let's dive right in. Alright, you are equipped for ranged combat. The new hammer's okay. Just 125 damage with one hit. It's alright. While not particularly powerful, the fact that if they do not have an exorcist that you can see ahead of time, they're invisible. Nothing special. And everyone else needs to charge, so that looks good. Oh. Oh, you. I had goals and hopes of recruiting you, but... That means Odom there can probably one-shot a fairy. There's an emblem for one-shotting an enemy. If he can't, there is a spell that boosts your attack power, where he totally could. Yeah, you can one-shot this fairy. 163 damage. Berserk. Increases your luck. He's now going to be even luckier. Alright. Wizards are waiting. You can now chart Fluid Magic, one of the best spells in the game. Just you take my MP, take way more than my MP, and refill a wizard. Oh. Low odds. Is it because you're standing in water? Yeah, standing in water, not great for spellcasting. Although you would think for the aspect of charming someone, being soaking wet would actually work in her favor. Just saying. Has quite the spell animation. Alright, we got her staff. I would have preferred her robe. There we go. Well, since we've established you can destroy a fairy, and unlike some other Tactics games, it's your turn and they're their turn, so there's no harm. You don't get anything out of postponing your turn, or not using an item, or throwing a rock. Good job, Daddy. They learn so fast. powerful unit to get the persuasion emblem on would be a ghost, because you could persuade forever. Just lock them down by the Soul Squad and continue to, you know, encourage them to join the dark side with the come on, come on, come on. You know you wanna. Come on. Oh, one thing I did do in between was I got him the arbitrating thing. Now he can persuade. Did that persuading beasts. No harm of getting rejected by a beast. Your male characters won't become depressed that a bird turned them down. Sorry, Danjo, didn't mean to knock you into the water there. I was just trying to wake you up. You can't persuade someone who's sleeping. If they can't hear you. You saw me destroy your friend in a single hit. Oh. She won't join us yet. How about now? I have wings, you have wings. Let's travel together. No? Not just closing in. Going rock after rock. Good job, Faye. Everyone will learn from Suzanne. Thanks, Suzanne. Cha-ching. And then there was one. Sword Emblem Sorcerer's Cup. That's really good. Our Valkyrie will need that. But first, we head to Belize. Take a pill in a Belize? Maybe. And if you bring the wee tot here, where she was talking about her dad, I assumed bringing her would do something. Oh, she's part of the fight. Well. In which case, let's put anything on her. She is a wizard. She also has fluid magic. Double saves. Do I have any extra spells? I do not. Well, in which case, take a bow. There we go. So let's take a look at the opposition. Before we see, I have a very hilly fort here. Bella with warp shoes. I want Bella. Bella will join our team. No ifs, ands, or buts about that. Angelica does have a spell. All in. Everyone here would be pretty useful, actually. Bella is the number one. Hello, Diane with more fluid magic. And a pinty hat. Bow Ninja and the boss with... He can make a golem. And he has a summon as well, so... Taking out this witch, who will be recharging Elric, that'll be important. Ripley with Constrain? Lowers your movement. Alright, that could be annoying getting up the hill. Alright, so let's look at... Definitely Daddy. No Exorcists here, so, yeah, let's bring the Soul Squad. They could do some annoyance. Deneb for recruiting. And 2 more. ATB for beef and... And Danjo, yeah. Oh no, daughter, prepare to die. That sounds mean. What levels are they at? 15s. Okay, so we're still on curve, mostly. And for the power of summons, we're actually going to want to stay clumped together so the summon is foiled by having multiple targets. Oh, you also have heals, so that's good. Swift, Albert, get in there. The Soul Squad also does really good work being distractions. If I can get a single Fenrir to hit Albert or Swift, that's a bonus. Oh, I can charge someone right off the bat. Alright, Deneb. Damn. Hey, ladies. That's got one of them. See, Danjo for his next form will eventually require 118 mana and 134 intellect. The mana's gonna take some time. Warp Shoes lets you warp like a ghost. That'll do really well on either our knight or one of the wizards. The knight usually, probably the knight, because... Wow. Wow, what a shot. That is a smart AI to be able to do that. And that is why she wears a shield. Reduce that damage. Yeah! Smack him right back. And you're gonna... Alright, you won't be able to fluid magic until next turn, so at least get a little head start on that. You... Generic ninja. Axe ninja. How much damage are you looking at from you? Good amount. Alright, Deneb, begin negotiations. Nice. Welcome aboard, Angelica. Right, I need to buy Heal Plus. The AoE heal. You take a step over here and refill, or fill Danjo. Fenrir is coming next turn, so can't get too reckless. That's a pretty good shot from Danjo. Hit all three of them. The man. Boom. Everyone else is good, otherwise I'd fluid magic. I could still fluid magic. Yeah, fill up the priest. Which one of you has the... It's Diane, right? Yeah. Both the wizards. Try to go to put her to sleep. No, both the ghosts. Come on, Soul Squad, you can do it. Yes! No fluid magic for you! The Necromancer says I don't belong here? Nice shot. Ow, what a move. Firing from the other end of the map. Oh, I guess she woke up immediately. Oh, that's unfortunate. Oh, here comes a Fenrir. Let's see this summon. Frost Dog. Alright. Nice and spread out. Can work with that. Angelica's almost dead, but kinda don't care. Bella is the real target. Not Bella? Bella, but the warp shoes. Ow. You there with the bow. Go to sleep. Actually, no one really took a beating from Fenrir there. Suppose I could have healed the our ally ninja. It's yeah, they're taking most of this turn to beautiful. Fix what I did to them. Hits my priest for 16. And the next Fenrir across 4. 3 dodges, 4 dodges. Wow. Nice summon. Oh, Daddy's wearing chainmail, a hat, and a shield. That's why he took almost no damage. I do really enjoy the system of everyone can equip everything. So you can do things like get buff priest. How do you like the power of summons? Salamander. Alright, we're up to 3 strikes. That's 75 damage. Yeah, let's put the warp shoes on the knight. He's having trouble getting to the action. Alright, so where is Bella? There she is. Alright, got the other priest. Good job, Swift. Now fluid magic is mine. Can now afford for second big spellcaster. Well, as long as they don't immediately then kill her. You can't revive guest characters that fall in combat. Oh well, Diane. That was short-lived. Brain cells, take away your mana. Just no. Oh, I missed. I got her robe, though. Did want a fancy robe. You there. 50-50 chance from Negotiator Danda. Nice. Big punch. Yeah, I'm armored up too. Surprising. No, that'll keep our new ninja friend busy. Wonder if I get dialogue if I have you fair attack her dad. Golem! How big is Golem? Golem is an adorable doll. Cool move? Weird. Where did Bella run off to? There's Bella. Can you persuade from all the way down here? No. Are you wearing anything I want? No, nothing. The bandana wouldn't be bad, but I do have room for hats on my people. Nope, no dialogue for attacking your dad. Yeah. More friends. More gear. Okay, so need to get Madeline out of the way so we can try to recruit Bella. Unless Albert, you could sneak in and get a... Wait. You could use a rock dropped on your head first. Surgical strike. There we go. Now... no dice. %69% chance to MP drain. No dice. Alright. Slippery ninja. Sorry, you fair. Didn't mean to hit you in the back of the head. Knights having heal is just obscene. Oh, Angelica's dead. Could have healed her at some point. There's Bella. Alright. Oh, you can't jump this! Swordmaster. Can you persuade from here? No. Fortunately, you have a pike, so you're probably not going to put yourself in harm's way. Lee. Two of our recruits have died this match. They were new recruits, though. It's fine. Get down from up there. Ma'am? And a Fenrir. No, don't you dare. Alright, do you drop the shoes? Is everything fine? Okay, she dropped the shoes. Everything's fine. Now the map can end. Give me that MP. Yeah. No wizard for you. It's good to get the ghost's embodiment of desires. What are you missing for what you need? To upgrade you, you require 215 health, which you have, 109 strength. You're actually really low on strength, 94 agility. Neutral or chaotic. So you actually need tons of strength. Become as sword. Do the honors, Danjo. No, he's still alive. Alright. One more turn. Or he causes his own death by attacking BTB. That's fine. Cha-ching. Hey, we got Fenrir. Nice. This is why we're here. Free ice field. Not bad. Are you still upset with me? Oh, did you think I was still being possessed by my mom? Spiritual transference. I gave up on being a necromancer. Well, of course, you can. I can't forgive you for attacking me. No, you got me warp shoes. This is great. Yeah, come on down. The two of you need to reconcile. When your mother died, I just had to have her possess you. I needed her around. And no fancy things available. We have all of our fancy stuffs. And we get Elric here. Comes with his own kind of neat stuff here. He has his summon golem, which apparently is a physical attack from far away. He can also equip summons. But like most people, I collect them just to get rid of them. Bye, Celine. Farewell, Eric. Tell your fair we'll meet again. Okay. Bye, you fair. That's right, we are from those Zephyrs across the lake. All my dragons are wearing something, right? Yeah. A cutlet. Yeah, wear the amulet. Ice chain, which gives us fire resistance. We take the pinty hat, or no, not the pinty hat, that's for a wizard. You take the Sherwood hat. In fact, Donjo, don the pinty hat. Extra bandana. Who needs a hat? Ghosts are not wearing hats. Yeah, there we go. And I have an extra... what is it? Ice wand and a spell robe. Oh, and the warp shoes, right. You, put on the warp shoes. Oh, what can we get here? Giants, yes. What would be a good food name for a giant? Earth giant. Good food name for a giant. Jolly Green. Yeah. Largeman. Alright, to Naja. To another encounter in Waterland. Did get that spell too I could put on someone. Who's lowest on levels? Or, no. We plow through this encounter. Just the biggest and the strongest. He will learn fast here. The giants, they're not intelligent enough to equip weapons, so they're just monsters. They large. Jeez. The power of Odom. Oh man. This isn't even his element. From the water, the new spear looks pretty good. Hey, what are you farthest off on? You just need MP. A lot of it. Easy way to get your new monsters up to speed. Just have them use stat up items on others. A giant will never be able to hit a fairy. The agility difference is just way too high. 133 to 23. 1% chance. Deneb's doing most of the recruiting. I'd like her to be tough enough to be on the front lines. Probably still something out there I'd want to recruit. Should have hit her with rocks first. And then sword. Killing enemies with both magic and physicals. "17 levels in this Madison. Powerful." Now the knight can effectively contribute to battle. My bad. Seems like once you've charmed them once, it's pretty easy to charm them again. Oh, a Sorcerer's Cup, which I can immediately give to Urala. Give it a shot. No. Head's busted. Another sword emblem. Nice. Let's hand out that spell. Who wanted that new spell? Can anyone even wear Fenrir? Oh, a Siren can wear Fenrir. Well, when I get the lightning... I don't know, Sirens can use summon magic. Well, if I find a lightning summon... For now, take Fenrir. Yeah, one of each flavor. Faye is prepared. Anyone want Icefield? You do. After your floppy bacon is cooked. Oh man. You dog. You already have Ice Traveler. To Naja. Let's move on with the plot. That was our 2 side missions. Richter's gone north. How am I supposed to know? I guess we were friends. Maybe this was one of the NPCs from the tutorial battle? I don't remember your name. But here we have this enemy siren, some neat stuff, and ooh, the Earth summon. We also have Patricia. I'm guessing one of you has fluid magic? No? No one to charge her. There's Heal Plus. So if I take you, then I won't need to buy Heal Plus. Hammer Priest. Ooh, you're pretty heavily armored too. I like that. Everyone here is pretty well armored. I like it. The soldier can go. Oh, there's your fluid magic. Oh, water garb. Here on a slightly damp map. So, Deneb. Just in every battle, yet still behind the curve. What is the curve? The game expects me to be at level 16s across the board, 18 for the leader. That's not bad. As long as you don't fall like 10 behind. Is it time for the Rainbow Squad? Yeah, bring Floppy. Floppy and his two beasts, the Jolly Green Giant and our Chicken Cutlet. And Urala. Here's a crew. No longer the woman I don't remember. With the summon, I can't sit back. We gotta get right in there. And you go to the right with the beasts. Urala is currently a Valkyrie. She eventually needs... What do you need? You need 215 health, which you have, 66 MP, which you're working on, 89 strength, 91 intelligence, 88 agility. Lawful. So we need to make her lawful as well. Daddy, you're gonna kind of stay in the middle. It is ladies' night over there. It's all babes. Babe is not a derogatory term. All women are babes. You're all lovely, and I appreciate every last one of you. The mirror just it changes elements. And you fluid magic into Gnome. Alright, let's check out this summon. Pretty cool looking. It's a lot of hits. Doing okay though, still healthy. Pretty good odds. Nailed it. Get more powerful, Flop. It's fully charged Deneb, so she can be an absolute nuisance on their team. Don't go too far ahead of the crew. This can't reach anyone. The birds are... the monsters here, they're pretty low level. They're here to learn. Half their team's just like hiding in the corner. Next gnome. Summons are very nicely balanced in this. Alright, you guys are actually, like, heavily armored, like, plate mail and iron helmet. You are proper knights. That you now work for me. Mario. Well, anything you drop would actually be helpful, so... yeah, get in there, finish her off, Flop. Just whip her from behind. Smack that booty. Hey, found a bow. Good bird. Sleep. Yes. Sleep doesn't always last very long, but That's why we have buff. Which... She decided not to heal anyone. Neat. Yeah, get him, Cutlet. Learned so fast. Hit the Jolly Green, he's on his way. Give you Stones of Swiftness. Got one. You can... over half the health of that boss. Hopefully she'll run off and heal now. I don't want to finish the fight already. That would be a kill. This would not. Hammer Priest. Nothing I particularly want from you. I do want that priest. I want heal plus. She's not gonna make it easy, but good job, Daddy. Smack him with your stick. She's not running off the heal, but she is running off. Alright, and she has fluid magic, which would be nice to have. As well as that robe. Can't turn down a Pierce, though. Oh no, Cutlet. Oof. Giant is... Jolly Green is very vulnerable to magic. You're gonna need some accessories to be particularly helpful. Or I give you the spell of the Necklace of Resist. I think I'll do that. Take that off of Spaghetti? Forget who's wearing it. And another. Yeah. Very satisfying. Nothing I would want off you, right? No, not at all. Farewell. Alright. Welcome aboard, Olive. I don't really need another fluid magic user, but wouldn't hurt. Hey, fellow witch. Yeah, welcome. Nailed it. That would do a lot of damage back. Hide behind Floppy. Alright, we got that ice wand. Another one of those doesn't hurt. Now you can take the turn to take him out of stun. Probably another golem coming. Nope, she's just gonna keep hiding in the corner. Beautiful. Thank you. Would not mind getting your armor, so... put her back to sleep so Cutlet can get a hit in. Yes. Beautiful. Alright, get in there, Cutlet. Jab, which is clearly just a poke with the beak. Possibly a bite. Cutlet will be quite powerful when Cutlet gains a couple more levels. Oh, she's coming out of her hole. How would you smack her with your wand? Thanks, Cleric. Let's keep whipping her from behind. Yeah. Scratcher. Deneb, begin negotiations. Come on, you know you really want to join us. No? Damn. You're all put her to sleep. Now the Jolly Green can get it. And now Jolly Green can get in there. Get a free hit in. Pyro! Oh no! Ow! Cutlet, no! Boss goes hides in the corner while she recharges mana. Whip her good. Oh, you can't reach. Darn you, jumping in the swamp. Alright, heal Cutlet. Alright, Jolly Green, get in there. Punch her good. She can't dodge. It's your time to shine. Stop healing yourself. Let's go drag this out longer. Priest, why are you engaging in melee? I want your heavy armor. Ah, I can't reach you. Sleep. Nuts. You can do it, Cutlet. Oh no, Cutlet! Catch you up. You're good. You're fine. We're not gonna get her in range, huh? What are the odds of recruiting you? 1 in 4. I'll take it. That battle mage, or battle priest. If I kill you, you might just drop some of that equipment I want anyway. Yeah, you just die. Blood Rain. Blood Rain is an emblem for killing 25 foes. It gives enemies within 3 panels a -1 to their morale. Which is a fairly significant, like, debuff. Good, that one's asleep. Punch it down. Good job, Jolly Green. Good job, Cutlet. Come on. Goodness. Alright. Well done. Why was that 36%? Oh, did I get Negotiator on him too? Let's find out. No Negotiator. BTB's just dang charming. Time to end the fight. Urala, if you'll do the honors. Stab this wizard right in the back. Hello. Hello. Goodbye. And for this fight, we get first the bags on the ground, a sword emblem, and gnome. Yes. Give me all your stuff. Give me all your stuff. Yes. Astoria Castle. Richter's here. Well, we welcome in. Come on. He doesn't know that this magic spear is magic. What have the twins been up to? Don't trust the twin wizards. You have time to lean. You have time to clean, Nightchart. Cervante was in the library. That's the door to the library. One moment. That's a heck of a door to a library. Longicalness means long horn. And that's all we'll hear about that for now. So first, our new friends. Don't care so much about the sword, but heavy armor, new shield. Just straight up 10 more agility. That's what the normal witch looks like. Deneb, far superior. And Hammer Witch can leave. Just needed her spell. Who can stun? You could stun instead of fluid magic. Oh, absolutely. Who can earth summon? You two can earth summon. Heal Plus does cost more, so... go risky. I have heal on BTVs. Can I put heal on anyone else? No, Ghost can't use heal. Ghost can't use fluid magic either. Yeah, we'll just have every battle start with Deneb fluid magicking Daddy. Deneb and Daddy. What a team. Take your new hat. Alright, I wanted to take the Necklace of Resist. Let's give that to the Jolly Green Giant. Oh yeah, there's a portrait for the giant. He's handsome. He's just a largeman. And take her armlet. Anyone still wearing basic stuff at this point? I don't think so. We'll have a spell robe and a water garb to give out. Oh, ghosts. Yeah, make them a little bit beefier. Looks good. Alright, so that scene was at Astoria. We're not there yet. Sotavento.
Fight it out.
Fight it out. Ah, Nightcart. He was told to go do something. So he decided to come after us. He has a priest as well. You didn't tell us anything we didn't already know. Richter is after the spear. Alright, so we've got basic wizard, basic witch, heavy armor, basic Valkyrie, bow Valkyrie, Nightcard himself, Ostrich spear. Okay, so this won't be the last battle with Nightcard. He can leave. He has plot protection there. Gordon a priest. High level priest. Requires... I don't have this written down. Let's write this down. Priest. MP 76. Intellect 96. Alignment. Lawful or neutral. Under 10 kills. We'll see how that pairs up with Daddy momentarily. Oh, heck yeah, look at it. He's got Resurrection. Alright. Gordon will join our team. Basic Valkyrie and Heavy Armor Knight. Okay. Both knights have heal. Just the one. So, Deneb. Is this Rainbow Squad time? No, we really need that guy on our team. Let's not mess around. Does he have exercise? No, he does not have exercise. So, Soul Squad. Back at it again. Don't take him lightly. Part of me is we just recruit everyone on your team. We don't need everyone, we just want your priest. And no one here has summons. Hand me the lightning summon and Faye will be unbelievable. Yeah, she's heavy armored. She can stand in the front row. Alright, so let's compare. To become a priest, you need 76 MP, so Daddy will have that in a few levels, 96 intelligence, so he's already set on that. He is lawful and hopefully has not murdered too many people. Daddy is friend to all. Good job, Albert. Alright, guys, split up. They're not there for damage. They're there for harassment, distraction. Perseverance. And to get in that priest's face and make him see reason. Don't underestimate me, kid, as I hide off in the corner. Don't know why I felt like that was a dragon killing spear. Too far. On guard. I do like how long good equipment stays good. Like, we got that ninja sword a long time ago. Sleep, Gordon. Alright, now Faye is charged for the rest of the map. Unless she decides to Fenrir. She does a lot of damage already. Oh, spear! He's fine. Whoops. No, no infighting! Everyone behave! Let's get you in the middle. So here's Heal Plus. It's a better, slightly better heal across an area of effect. It's alright. Get him. We'll see how many attacks we're getting on Fenrir. Ice Dog, go! 3, 4 hits. Up to about 80 damage-ish. Not bad on a single target. Nailed it. Hey, free salve. It's Fluid Magic Daddy. Nice. That's gonna destroy one, distract one of their turns. Can't fluid magic yourself. That is the only thing. Magic Salve is 100 MP. We have items to use them. Why not? That'll waste the witch's turn. Beautiful. Bento box. Charmed. Yeah, just nothing special about you at all. You can be destroyed. Bay is terrifyingly powerful. Hey guy, come on down. No? Too bad. Oh no, Albert's down. Yeah, he's fine. He will return. Yeah. Keep him busy. And he's back. It's fine. Refuel Donjo. Let's move the ghost out of the way. I would like your armor, so I'll go ahead and do that. Haha. You fool. Alright, that Valkyrie goes next. We'll send Danda after. Perfect. Get in there. Gordon. We'll make it happen. There we go. Welcome aboard, guy. Welcome aboard, plate mail and iron helmet. Oh, that's unfortunate. Alright, Deneb. Very important that Gordon joins our side. Oh no, guy's dead. Oh well. Easy come, easy go. He's not the one imperative to this mission. Any day now, if you guys want to recover from paralysis. Those are the two healers. Do it. Come on, Deneb. Nice hits. Get back and distract him. Get over here. Oh, it's just a sword emblem. I wanted his armor. Oh, that's not great either. The whole team has been paralyzed. This might actually end up with a restart. Daddy's about to drop. Everyone is paralyzed. Stun does not have that great a chance of working, it's just... she's got lucky enough times. There's no distracting him, he's gonna go after Daddy. Unless... Here, Daddy, have some seeds. Stick it in his frozen mouth. Maybe I can hit him hard enough that he'll back off. Go lick his wounds. Yeah, his one more attack will hit both of them, so... That enough to make him back off? No, because he's gonna get healed. Alright, BTB's back. Use a seed on him. He's back to full health. If this has to be redone, I will rush down the witch first. Your house gets very messy for one person. Alright, as long as he keeps poking the ghost, that's fine. Get up here, use the Altar of Resurrection on Daddy. Next turn, Daddy can start healing the others. Oof. That was a much bigger hit than I was expecting. Okay, Nyhard has backed off for a moment. And Daddy get in range for a heal. Yes. Alright, everything is fine. Could not hit the shard from there. What if... Let me put you to sleep. Alright, both ghosts are up. Good, Gordon's sleeping. No more healing for you. But if, yeah, let's knock her off. Bam! Knock her off the roof. Take the extra damage. Now Dana can just cut her in half. No more priest. No more witch. There we go. That's a combo. And now we can... yeah. Let's unparalyze her. Oh no, he killed the ghost. Whatever shall I do? Got her pants. Alright, he's asleep. I can't. This would not kill him. Just wake up, Gordon. We need to have a talk, Gordon. Good, Bento's asleep. Good job, ghosts. Alright, now get in there, cleanse Deneb. This stun is lasting forever. My understanding is that you have an X amount chance of breaking out of paralysis each turn, and it just hasn't been happening. Enfeeble is a drain attack, percentage based, and that can be helpful in at certain times. And there's a free Alter Resurrection. Make up for the one I just used. Cut the priest and recruit the priest. Now cleanse Donjo, because he's never going to break out of this. Fight me. As a spear user, he's probably not going to get himself in a situation where he can get killed. Oh no, the ghost. Now, Deneb. Explain to Gordon why working for us would be better. For about 5 minutes. And then he'd have to move on with his life. We're also using the ghost bodies to block access. We got heal plus just in time, it seems. Come on, Gordon. There's no persuading leaders. That was for fun. There we go. Finally. Alright, the map can end. Blackheart, you die. All of you perish. Oh, he's running away. No. Gordon decided not to heal Danda. I see. Very well. And then finish him off, Danjo. Yes, he's running away again. Taunting us to come to Astoria, where we're headed anyway? And cash. Yes. Welcome, Gordon. An old priest. If we still have her, then we get a little scene here, I guess. Because this was her home. He bullied me because I was adopted. Well, that's rude. Years ago. She was roughly 12? 11? Happened, I'll never forget. The time that these 3 guys were going to be rude to me, and I murdered them all. Don't tell me these stories. I mean, she's in our party, isn't she? She is our token archer. Oh, I guess we've met up with Sybil again. Holding up the snow is in fact cold. Oh yeah, we were headed not to Astoria, we were heading to the temple where the spear is kept. Someone already has it then. Found a knife. Spread a rumor that I have obtained the sacred spear. No. Never's patrol. And Richter. Spread a rumor that I have the magic spear. Oh, it's a shop. Okay, what can I get here? A dragon. Oh, I could just buy heavy armor. Well. First. Gordon. Another copy of Heal Plus as well. Very well, Gordon. Class change to Ghost. So I am missing one MP, a singular MP. One level and Daddy can become a priest. Soon enough. You're wearing a robe otherwise. Robe with the power of Earth. That better than your chainmail. Yeah. Looks alright. Robe is just better than chainmail. Nice. BTB in a bathrobe. Gotta love it. Still wearing basic hat. Check to see if there's anything fancy I haven't equipped. Yeah, Earth Shield. Anyone using basic shield anymore? Or isn't using two-handed weapons? Yeah, you. Enjoy. Earth 1 for my Earth Wizard. Beautiful. Second Ice Wand. And everything else is equipped. Oh, I can have this now, so it means I can take that from you, right? Yes. Yeah, you're an archer. You do not need a ribbon. You did say you wanted me to have it. Any spell? Ooh, new spells. Increases speed. Here's the one that increases strength. A ranged poison attack. And just the full heal. Costs 18. We're not at that point yet. The undead are resurrected by the evil god Asmodeus. Sure. Quickly Hand out those spells. Molten Blade. Actually, no. It's just the two of you. That's good to have. Area of effect poison. Alright, Tahaina.
Fight it
Aina?
out.
Fight it out. Okay. Dragoons. This is not this is not Rainbow Squad time like I was hoping. No soldier may enter without known purpose. Can't disregard a threat. Saying you won't withdraw? Well then, I'm Kodar. He takes his job very seriously. So, with Kodar is a dragon. With dragon eyes. And they have he has another ribbon. Jenna, Dragon Tamer. Just bad guy, the Duke Knight. They cannot be persuaded. And they have Fafnir and heals. Alright, a proper battle against bad guy and Omal. I want your shoes. Boredom with Poison Squall. Kodar himself with a large weapon and some armor. He has an exorcism, so not Soul Squad time either. Glad I looked. Dragon armor. And Cloud. Looks like we're going pretty standard here. No Soul Squad, no... No dragons. You can go slay a dragon, though. Yeah, I know him. The standard crew. Once my sword has been drawn, it shall not be sheathed. We fight! I like this guy. He's got a moxie. I don't know if my people can get up this. We could fight in this little corner. That would actually be pretty good for my wizards. Can you jump high enough to land that hit? Alright, Shuriken Barrage jumps, but that's fine. His new powerful hammer. Put it to the test against enemies in armor. And the 3 wizards. Long shot. Yes, flee. Get to use my knight, my Fafnir against the dragon. Woohoo! Yeah, let's check the levels. We are 16, 17s mostly. They are... Bad guy there is 18. Kodar's 20. Meaty. Such good flourish. Alright, you fuel Faye. You fuel Donjo. Just delete her right off the bat. You have a ribbon, so can I put bad guy to sleep? What a name. Yes, sleep bad guy. Oh, I got her dragon gem sword. Not too shabby. Everyone's gonna stick together here. Yeah. 26 experience. We will learn quickly. Trying to flank our wizards. You will learn that that was a poor choice. And you fuel daddy. Then you fuel Deneb. Yeah, that's how our first couple turns goes. Can you reach them this turn? Yes, you can reach them all. How powerful are you? You do have an ice blade. Kodar is approaching. Let's put the Fafnir to work. Alright, bad guy, go back to sleep. Yes. Just have you tuck in here. No one's wounded, right? Yeah, everyone's fine. Nice block. That wizard block. Getting that one guy to sleep takes up 2 of their turns. And that was a hit from... That was a hit from Kodar he blocked. Nice. $20 every turn. Right. How much would that have hurt? Okay, you can't swing at him. Finish off the dragon? Yeah. He has no chance of hitting you whatsoever. 1% chance. Incredible. Why is that? Probably because Kodar has 96 agility. Dan has 146. That might have something to do with it. Just a thought. Poke him. Right, who has the shoes? Amal has the shoes. Amal must fall. Clue is down here, so Cloud must fall. You have distracted all of my wizards. Hmm. 90% chance. Whiff. Yeah, she's protected. We'll cure the poison. I don't know if poison scales up in this. Smack. Kodar is going to get himself killed. Stay safe, Odom. Where did Amal go? Running away. Alright, we'll deal with the others then first. Bam! %, 65. There we go. $69 health left. Yeah, almost got him. Alright, there's that last level. Bad guy, go back to sleep. No, not this time. Ouch. Your Alice, stay safe. Alright, no one down here took any damage, so... You've got to drop the good stuff because you guys can't be recruited. Anything decent on the Dragoons? That armor... That's... Nah, we just kill him. And hope he drops it. Just out of reach. Hang in there. Oof. She is 71. Okay, so she's still doing okay. Of tears, cry for me! Haha! Alright, you dropped your ice blade. Beautiful. Get him with the chocolate shield. Diabetes will end you, man. Deneb. Much poison. Oh no. Much poison. Oh, nice. And we got the dragon armor. These are looking good. Nice shooting, Tex. Oh, you can't jump this? Oh, no. You're stuck. Oof. Faye, so powerful. This is Kandar. This is Kodar, yeah. Do I have antidotes? I do. How many of those do I have? Where do I see that? Yeah. I have a singular antidote. And yes, got the shoes. Now I can make someone else fly. Maybe have Daddy fly so we can always get to the situation? And my wizards are now stuck down here. That's fine. The others can handle Kodar. He's relatively tame. Right, how far off are you? You have the health, you have the strength, you have the agility, you have the alignment. Okay. You're gonna be able to class change. We're gonna get 2 class changes out of this fight. Alright, Kodar. Now it's just us. Oh, nice. And his heavy armor. Kodar. Come face me. Poke. Everyone's keeping pretty good pace with levels here, too. It's over. Well done, this contest I have lost. Man, what I would do to have Kodar on our team. It'd be great. Honorable man. Let me get his sword. Yeah, such good stuff. Will we go after Richter right now? Yeah, what else are we gonna do? Side quests? We already did that. Go on without you? What's Richter really up to? We tell everyone we have the spear, then the person who does have the spear will be like, nuh-uh, you don't have it, I have it. Harsh toke, bro. if you're busy. Bye, Sybil. Not like you were part of the team anyway, so bye, plot lady. Oh, side quest. Dracula. Dracula. Dracula is two random encounters this way and three random encounters back. We'll go to Dracula later. But first, our new dragoon. Enjoy the new feather in your cap. And our new priest. So, big upgrade for the priest, changing out basic heal for resurrection. Just a revive. It's pretty alright. Oh, I got a new stuff too. You, priest, put on the ribbon. No more shall you be stunned. Oh, and dragoons. They large. They can only use missile type spells. So I no longer have a second healer. Is the downside. Can use sword and spear. I happen to have a second missile spell for water. Well, I don't have an extra spear, but I do have an ice blade that will go well with your ice element and fancy shield. It's only thematic that you wear the dragon armor, despite it being a little worse. Heavy armor, and do you get the shoes? Who would need the shoes? Wizards can mostly reach where they need to reach. Yeah, you get the shoes. Anything else fancy to hand out? So no one gets good use out of an axe. There you go. Ghost with an axe. Looking good. Just want to look at the item list. There we go. They have sword emblems to hand out, sorcerer's cup to use. Go Astoria. They're just gonna let us walk in the front door, or? Oh, it's Rick. An awkward conversation. Richter. Your dog. Oh, don't treat her like a dog. You want to go out? Yeah, winter upsets people. Oh no, your uncle. They caught us holding hands, talking about stuff. That's right, us. The ones who have obtained the sacred spear. I agree. We are quite dangerous. Two entrances to the castle. The main gate on the south and the side entrance. They have a moat. We're used to fighting in small numbers. Saving won't be possible. Correct. Let's go. West or south? West or south? Well, let's start with west.
Find out.
Only send each person to one location. That's actually pretty neat and a reason to have large parties. Hello, Margaret. I fear no one. I guess Danda's forced to go into this party then, huh? Let's see our opponent. Swords Master. Woo. Barkley. Anything fan special on anyone here? Luke. He's got one of the special coats. Archer with a neat bow. Lodis. Ooh. Fire Drake Sword. Accessories are always helpful. Scott. Some man is Oscar with his heel. Oscar needs to go first. Okay, so no exorcism, meaning Soul Squad. Fighting uphill, archery, not be too helpful. I'm thinking Daddy goes to he leads the other team. And Deneb will go with him. The fluid magic. This team will get the wizards. Urala will go on the other side. Along with Odom. Yeah. And Shramp. Go. What fear really means. Really, I'd want them to come to me then, since they have to leave the wall to cross the moat. Or send these guys up ahead. Give us a chance to cross the bridge. And that's how goofy flying looks. Everyone else is pretty slow. Really neat would be to put the ghosts in heavy armor. To have them be unbreakable. Yeah, you guys head up the castle, distraction mode. Akbar. Go to sleep. Take a couple turns. Fueling the wizards. They can just blast down Oscar when he shows his face. Luke, you want to go to bed? Yes, you sleep. You'll waste someone's turn. What levels are they at? 19s? 21? The main cast is keeping up, but the others... Now you fuel Danjo. Well, have Danjo scoot up first. Take a shot. Oscar goes first. Can I make it rain? Out here. What is Faye missing for her next step? Faye's in her final step. What am I talking about? It'll take a lot of focus fire to bring him down. 61 damage reprisal. You're gonna want to shoot from afar. Right, you do have a few levels behind Timon. Bam! Smack him. No. Stop that. Not having a healer on this team is gonna be rough. Unless the ghosts can really do their job. Or we have the dragons just giving out medicinal herbs. Ooh, she powerful. Margaret, a swords master. Because of her rare talent with the sword, she has educated even the most coveted swords techniques. Swordsman like her only comes along once in a generation. What is this? Attack for health. Double-edged sword. Got it. Fancy sword. Fancy armor. She big. Continue to distract the archers so they don't cause problems. Can't quite get there yet. Or, how far can you walk? There. Yeah, we'll have you back up. Attack. Yeah, this way you can get in there, supply an herb. Now we're talking. The dragons will learn from healing the others. That was unnecessary to walk like that, but whatever. We'll treat you as a baby wizard, how about that? Oops. My bad. Whoa. Danjo. His magic defense. Holy cow. 282. He large. Okay, one ghost has fallen. Scratch. Good job. Good bite. One ghost still stands. Blue dragon that soars overhead, rend the evil with your sharp talons? Ah. Double-edged slash. How much damage does it do to her? Wow! She... 64! That was a big hit! Holy cow. And the ghost is up. You fool! You used 64 of your health. Oh boy, with that axe, he's doing appreciable damage now. Chop! A terrifying ghost. Alright, who needs healing? Everyone's okay? Cool. Alright, Oscar, where are you? There you are. Poison breath. Nice dodge too, Spaghetti. Add skills. Finish him off. Yeah. Nice shot, Shrimp. Oh, I got his sword. Some menace. Alright, Scott is behind the lines. He's hunting down my wizards. Scott must go next. Nice. Behind the back dodge. Maybe she'll outro pose again. Nice. 0 for 4. There we go again. Atropos, destroy my ghosts. Looks really cool too. Alright, it's percentage of current health, not max health. So she'll eventually wear herself down, as my ghosts keep them distracted somewhat. Anyone need healing? You could use a potion. Hey, Shrimp. Apply the herb. Dragons are very much capable of punching uphill. Yeah, they do alright. Alright, Woo, you're next. Oh, I got a shield. Sweet. Could always use fancy shields. Tomo is using just a tower shield. Alright, so the archers are now going to turn their attention downfield. Hawkmen are kind of not doing so hot. Ghost is up. And she's awake. Beautiful. Everything is fine. Provide herb to Timon. Okay, Woo is down. How far off are you? Approaching the mana necessary. Alright, Barkley, you're next. Okay, you continue to distract Margaret by harassing her archers. Bam! Those big hits. Nice, intellect up. I don't think anyone else needs intellect anymore, so I can put that on whoever. Atropos. Yes! The Supreme Swordsman. I totally believe you. Alright, next up. You. Lodis. Lodis, who actually has quite a bit of magic defense? Yes. Let's give you... not the Sorcerer's Crown. Where's the crown? There it is. More intellect for Faye. Should have moved the Dragon Tamer first. It's fine. Oh, Shrimp. Stay safe, Shrimp. Shrimp needs a healing herb. Birdman is recovering. Birdman's back in action. Ghost is back. Spaghetti, you get the kill. Nuts. Nice dodge. Timon, you get the kill. Nuts. Fine. Danjo, you kill him. Blood Rain, Danjo has just killed 25 enemies. Let's not send the dragons up against the Swords Master. And we got the ring. Yeah. Bop her in the back of the head. Distract her. Oh no. Oh no, Shrimp. Okay, she did not atropos. That could have been bad for Shrimp. Finish the Birdman off, then head up the tower. You can go. You practically are a Birdman. Sleep. Oh, whoa, wait a minute. You've leveled up. Your breath attack now is AoE. Out and over. Like just a breath. Positioning. Have you? No, not yet. Damn. She dies this turn. No messing around. It's quite dangerous when we don't have a healer. Do the honors, Faye. Spirit of my sword will live on. Lady Ivana. So she has some connection to Ivana. The game saw that I said come on down with me, but it does not recognize that I dismissed her. All I wanted was her healing spell. And her long sword. Oh, we got her sword. Nice. Notos. We got Atropos. Who will learn Atropos? Floppy would be a good choice, but... you have enough to do. Yeah. PTB. Remaining characters will attack here. Light it out. I wonder if it's the same back-to-back fights, regardless of which direction, or if I could have brought the boy this way. Danda here. Stay here, I don't want your magic. No. Well, who else has failed twice? Goodbye. So, okay, that's a neat little icon of no. Those people are on the other route. Alright, so over here on this side of the castle we have Venefica, a sorceress with fluid magic. And she'll run away. Nycard, who no longer has his getaway gem, Snow Boots. He came prepared. It is snowing. Heart. Fordham. Their heal on you? Just heal on Ford. Fordham goes first. Ophelia. And... where was that? That's it? Okay, way over here on this side is basic Siren and an actual healer. What is this? Delivers massive damage. Okay. That is, I guess that's holy. An attack move on your priest. Right, we got some stuff from that fight. Yeah, we got a shield. Anyone still using basic shields? No, we've upgraded from basic shields, so... Yeah, you take the Saint Shield. Why not? Some menace. A lightning sword. That might be better than the Matsuka. It's 54 power. 52 power. Okay, so yeah, there's an upgrade for Danda. I want him wearing a shield. Okay, I got a ring too. Hold on. One moment. Almost there. It just gives intelligence and spell defense. Enjoy. Alright, lead the group, BTB. Daddy, keep them safe. Neb. Rala. And 2 more, so yeah. Let's bring the Jolly Green Giant and Chicken Cutlet. There's a battle. Wanted to get even with him, but he didn't show up. I guess canonically you'd want to bring Ivana to the left one and Danda to the right. Okay, 1 range on this. Increase his strength. Get powerful. Right, you have the Necklace of Resist, so you're actually safe from the wizards. Get so strong. What do you need now at this point? You need a little bit more MP. And I can do that right now. Drink from the Sorcerer's Cup. Okay, what you got? Well, first turn, a whole lot of nothing. They start off empty as well. Then he has to walk all the way around. Hold on, let me get down there and help you and help out with the fight, guys. Yeah, we'll spread out the damage. Get over here. Oof, they are heavily armored. Yep, in fact, wearing heavy armor. Hey, Atropos, you cost nothing. 58 versus your normal 25, so a little more than double. Alright, Deneb, Yule Daddy there. Hey, Jolly Green Giants can talk. That makes sense, they are large. A missile attack, they just throw a rock. I really like that. Uppercut! Bam! Nice move. Oh, you don't get any morale, but you're not considered a beast, huh? So you're not considered a beast, or... So you're not getting a buff from Flop or Urala. So you're not considered a man or a beast. You don't really have a place in this game there, Giant. Alright, Necklace of Resist. Can't heal him. The move is ours. Makes sense the Dragon Slayer would summon a... It looks to be like the soul of a dragon. It is pretty inaccurate. Cool looking though. Oh, that's AoE. Cool. And guaranteed to hit. Oh yeah, an army of chicken cutlets would be quite effective. Alright, can't be persuaded. Sadly. Bummer. You gotta finish them off in one go, or else they will bring themselves back to full. Nightcart, what are you doing? Okay, you do have a spell. You can throw tiny amounts of damage from afar. Atropos does trigger a counter. Good to know. Yeah, 100% chance, or 99% chance. Eckhart, welcome aboard. To the skies, chicken cutlet. Sleep, priest. Yeah. I think we retire the Jolly Green Giant after this. Doesn't fit the theme. I assumed he was a beast. He is neither beast nor man. Hey. I guess your charm wore off? Yeah, you're pretty safe to go after the wizards, actually. It says charm effect, but I haven't seen that actually trigger at all. There we go. Sake. Welcome aboard. Aha. See, fascination doesn't work as well as temptation. If I didn't want holy, I could just wreck your face. Which I shall do. Have the whole team kind of slide this direction. I have items to use them. Fluid magic yourself. There you go. Yeah, punch her in the head. Powerful. There's too much healing over there. That's not ideal. Flop could kill someone right now. Okay, thanks. Snap him out of it. They're just toying with us. Okay, let's get a Fascinate going, or Temptation. You three. Beautiful. Odom slides over and Thunder arrows her to death. Don't need Holy. Get out of here. Oh, that counts as a magic spell. Neat. Oh hey, she just dropped it. Even better. I suppose the wizard would have dropped, or that priest would have dropped Resurrection had I killed him. I wasn't gonna take that chance though. Let's just back off. Nice punch. And we'll direct Daddy back the other way. Start healing these guys. Got a lot of work to do. I don't really want anything else out of this battle, so I think we end it. That brings him to 19. No one left to do the finishing blow. Whoa! Just threw a boulder and hit her in the head. Got her fan. Sure, why not? Lower agility, scratch, magic, and he's not going to try to heal himself. And kill of embarrassment? No. Not to be underestimated. And if she's still around, she just taunts him. That's really nice. So I get, because figured if you beat her first, she would just bug her off. It's pretty great. I get a spear. It'd be better for Urala. The throne room.
Find out.
Ah, Rick. Vidium, yes. Told your dad about it. Okay, we figured this much. Yeah. Yes, Lucius loved a mermaid. Uh-huh. Lucius's child. Oh, Lucius, he cheated on the mermaid. But he still thinks that we have it. Alright. Well, let's take a look. Richter himself has his light summon and a heal. Various gears. Just Justin with the heal. And the dragon helmet. Lara. Get most of the dragon set here. Everyone has heal on this team. We'll have to burn them down. Of course, the Christina needs to go first, because she's going to be charging up Richter. Chamberlain here. Generic Wizard. Donovan. With his Warp Ring. Yes! Gonna want that, too. Cow. Ice Field. So, new sword. Alright, the spears. Two-handed water. The fan. Increases agility. Protection from charm. Let's trade out the wing shoes for a better shield. Or for a shield. Do I have a shield? Yes. It is slightly better, so why not? Fans are like the weapon of choice for sirens, but you shouldn't be physically attacking with your siren. Two-handed weapon, wind. Actually, that would... Hold on. $54 power. 62. Alright, not much more. Not missing out on too much there. That was good. Everyone else is good. Just put the winged shoes on. The only person with the spot open is Zodom. Yeah, there you go. I can get my ranger to a better place. So Eleanor, you get to join this one. I feel like you'll be needed. There's a lot of heals going around. Knew it would come to this. And we could probably sneak you up and over the side. At least none of them can do anything this first turn except advance. Or just kind of mill around. Alright, Richter. I will destroy everything to build a new nation. It's all about God. No. I can't give the spears to anyone because I don't have it. New sword. Tell me the truth. Were you deceiving me? Intentionally? Oh, no, I mean, need to know basis, bruh. Now, you left me, man. Oh, it turned him around. That was gonna be a great shot. Alas. Now he takes a hammer to the head. Suppose as a priest, he's not too beefy. Yeah, he's wearing a robe. Gonna get him to back off to heal, so we can start working on the others. Blew it up, Faye. We need to burn down this guy here. I want your ring. She's trying. And one fluid magics her, or him. Now, will he back off and heal, or will he back off and summon? Summon. Alright. Holy summon. Oh, it's a squirrel. Holy squirrels. Adorable. Fluid daddy up. And you fluid Donjo. That's a nice little square here. Yeah. Or, nice little, like, it's a triangle. Let's see, letting you sneak around here. Start taking pot shots. Oh, whoops. Sorry, dude. My bad. Oh, I'm just gonna. You're gonna hunt down that wizard. And/or witch. Nice move. If he's spending his turn healing, he's not spending his turn using summons. Yeah. That works out well because now you're in a perfect spot to be healed. Like so. Nice. They can't resist. Nice. See, she can almost do damage. Crush that nerd. Nothing fancy on you at all, so. You perish. Yes. Every turn he heals, it's a win. Okay, then anything special about Leopold? No. Leopold's allowed to drop. Do that. Oof. Farewell, Leopold. Oh, I didn't put on Divine Radiance. Should put Holy on him then. Now that he's in this class, he can murder as many people as he wants. It won't kick you out of classes once you're no longer eligible. And then destroy Chamberlain with the Hammer of Tears. Anyone need healing? Doesn't look like it. Then you two. And they'll level up. Back to the action. So let's... Nice. Always appreciate more cups. Yeah, her intelligence is starting to, skyrocket there. One healer is usually enough. We had two for a short time, like a backup healer, but it's fine. This is doing just splendid. Nice, crush the nerd. There's the warp ring. Good to see it. Do appreciate all of you standing in a nice formation here for my wizards. You can't quite reach. We're like 18, 19, they are 20s and up. It's a good game when you can consistently punch uphill. Goodbye, Justin. So, Justin had speech there. Were we supposed to know who Justin was? Destroyed. Can now petrify. Almost there. I wonder if these... Are you recruitable? No. Well, someone with negotiator. Are you recruitable? No. So you're pretty much just Duke Knights, but with a different base. Want your loot. Did want to go to Fellas Alive. Not in the cards, though. Richter, you die! Alright, time to finish him off. Oh, he didn't run away. That's what I expected. Alright. Odom, you poke him. Only one person may destroy your friend. Congratulations! You found a robe. Some amount of money. Look at the spear! It's an iron spear we painted gold. You were at that shrine with your father 15 years ago. Hmm? His fiancée. Wait, then who would... The uncle knows she exists. Okay. Dana can see her too. Oh, there's more.
Find it out.
Very well, we fight it out. Sacred Spear is locked away in here, huh?
Human!
I know for certain. Hey, Neris is here. I don't know what you're talking about. Oh, so he was playing along? That she was there? Don't give what to him? You know we don't have it. Well, that seemed unnecessary. Yeah. I murdered my guard here. His name is Shaher, an Archangel. Fought 4 humans during the Ogre battle. Fallen hero. Oh, Eleanor's trapped in this fight? Oh well. Alright, level 21s. We've got Ogre with a, what was that? I have no idea how I would go about pronouncing that. Kenny, the Sword of Tiamat. Back up First Dragons. Asuka. A lot of good equipment coming around these days. Ken. Teresa. Dave. Cynthia with Heal Plus, but not Exercise. And Neris with the Bloody Cleaver. Well, it's bloody now. Whatever Life Force effect is. Yeah, he's got quite a bit of defense. He can paralyze. That stinks. Alright, I'm thinking Soul Squad then. Did just get some more equipment. Hold on. Didn't I get some more equipment? I got it, right, the dragon helmet. Who could use a defense boost? You. Dragon Shield. Worse than ice. Dragon Shield, not a great shield, actually. Better than Tower. And the Warp Ring. Who gets to go fast? I could have dragons warping around. That'd be something. I think it goes on flop. Alright, Soul Squad. Albert. Swift. The Essentials. And we'll bring Flop this time, and... Flop and Fang. I'll destroy your evil dream! Thought I heard something. Where would I want to bring the battle? Doesn't really matter since they don't really have any ranged. Take a pot shot at Ogre. Yeah. Strength up. I'm so powerful. Do I have more than one Crown of Intellect? Nope, that was just the one. Oh, here's the new move. Swallow's Daze. Forfeit HP. Okay, so you also get one. Does that mean it requires a katana? Well, I don't have a katana, but... if I find a better katana, I have a move. Bam! Oh yeah, let's see what levels these guys are at. Why do you want power? Well, power? Why wouldn't I want power? People with power would not understand. They are 21s. We're a little behind. We're doing fine here. Tuck into here so you can put Cynthia to sleep. Good. And here we find a Ring of the Dead. That could be handy. need to fluid magic. Okay, you get Daddy. Deneb will do to Faye. You standing there will block Dave from bothering Eleanor. Nice shot. Still didn't put Holy on. Asselin, the clergy. Nice, they're splitting up. Alright, what do you got, big boy? Ow! Down goes a ghost. They are all grouped up, though. Deneb could possibly get in a really good temptation. Yeah. Charmed, I'm sure. Hey, if we can keep the boss up there while we work on these guys, that's all the better. This entire place is -10 for wind. Donjo would have been more powerful pick to bring here. Oh well. They're all focused on the ghost. Oh no, flop. Oh yes, flop. Nice. There we go, one down. This gauntlet here. We got a sword. Nice. Dave and Asuka. She's doing her best. Cool. Parrying an arrow with a sword is pretty cool. Alright, Alright, so he is in range of those two ladies, so let's get them out of there. Deneb is heavily armored with the candy equipment, so she might be able to take a hit. If not, Daddy will take care of her. Nuts. Why'd you do that, buddy? Okay, that means that boss can't get in there. Oof, 100 damage. Rough. Oh no. Jumps up and whips. That charm is sticking around for a while. And there it goes. Got them all to back off. Cool. Oh. Okay. Just paralyzed. That's fine. And she recovered. Even better. Come back to my side. Oh, 99% chance. Deneb, please. Very well, Dave, you had your chance. Wait, your special move, is that SP? No, that is special points, not magic power. Oh no, not my ghost friend. Yeesh. Ooh, nice dodge. Didn't realize Dave had a spear. Nice shooting, Salamander. Just a salve. Get the ghost to start harassing the cleric. Nice. Chocolate dodge. Oh hey, finally. Okay, so the whip has a very low chance of doing charm. Alright, so Hell's Gate is an AoE that, or at least it's a, doesn't say. Two in front of him, does damage, and sleeps. There, you wake up. Daddy will heal y'all. She needs to recover her MP anyway. Let's not leave Eleanor open for an attack. Yeah. Alright. Basic ghosts with real weapons can do appreciable damage. Especially since they can get behind the back line with the lesser armored units with no penalty. Borderline overpowered. Rude. Ah, good job, Deneb. Gotta take out Dave next. Reincarnation? What did I just pick up? Transmigrates undead to original form. So I guess a zombie dragon would become a zombie? I'm gonna keep harassing Deneb. Well, you're out of MP. You can't do that again. And just like that, the ghosts are back on curve. Gotta pull everyone together to burst down one of these guys. Oh. Oh, daddy. You'll be fine. Yeah, run up by flop. Drop a good heal. Next one down. Good. Persistence never ends. Let's not have our priest duel the boss. Oof. Got a big hit. Just in case. I should be able to finish her off this turn. These chunky enemies here, they do good to get you back on curve. Beautiful. Bam. Very well, Dave. Now she's not gonna be able to stop healing herself. That's it. Well, I do want to... Kenny needs to go because I want that sword of Tiamat. There. No more healing. Now we surround you. And get ready for the kill. Keep poking the boss. The ghost will take a hit for the team. Yeah. Alright, let's get ready to kill the last one who's been asleep for like 10 rounds now. The ghost is fine. Swift got right back up. Not gonna keep him down. Tome of Discipline. Tome of Discipline, which... raises alignment. Yes, I needed one of those. Needed that for Urala. I just need one more Urn of Chaos and we're set. Good morning, Kenny. There, now we can kill the boss. Beautiful, you can bring pretty much whatever, put up together whatever team you want and just really kind of laugh at the boss this here. The 83 left. Could use a better bow. Alright, ladies, if you would do the honors. Don't stand right there. That'll do it. Congratulations! Sword of Tiamat. The bloody cleaver. Oh, we got the cleaver. Yes. And another side quest. The black fragment's a piece from the sacred spear. Wants to go home. Let's see. Called by the Archangel? But we haven't found the spear. Why would you need to feel superior? Well, it's an irrational world. It's whatever. It's a really weird reason, Neris. I don't want this sacred power. I just don't want any of you to have it. Finally, save. 4 hours later. Act 2 is done. Dan and his troops following Richter Lasanti the Ranunculus forced a surrender of Astoria Castle, defeating Nereus Petrol. We now have the entire island, then, huh? Astoria Castle, there were some startling events. The truth was revealed about the death of Lord William and the evil spirit that possessed Lady Melissa. Oh, so she was actually there. It's just. However, the superstitious people of Ranunculus gave a warm reception to Danda and his comrades for exorcising the evil spirit from the castle. And his troops stationed at Astoria Castle were researching the history of the island, the Petrol family, and the spear. Beam emitted from the spear fragment always pointed in one direction, towards the Verger and Turgus mountains. Strangely, evil creatures, even angels, began to show their presence in that vicinity. Something was about to happen. Everyone sensed it. Meanwhile, a new year had begun under a rare blue sky. Dan and his troops prepared for an expedition to the northern mountains. Many months later, Nereus Petrol, who thought to being chosen by the Archangel, the peculiar twins who were helping him, the spear which lost its power, the enigmatic being that possessed Melissa. So many questions. And headed for the snow-capped mountains of the north to solve these mysteries in the direction that the spear fragment pointed. Astoria Castle. Oh, Richter's still alive. His memory's been restored through hallucinations and mental control. What a sentence. At 15 years ago, the year that we took over. Melissa had passed away when she was 13. But no one questioned it. Everyone was just like, oh, okay, yeah. Yeah, we met Ivana along the way. We just, didn't just need to. We didn't need help. Report. God gave the spear to the mermaids. This island was made by God to serve as a prison. Jeez. Sinful angel. Anyway. Learning the story of Satan. News. It did say he was sinful. Hey, Rick. Yeah, this is the Lucifer story. You found the piece forever ago. Gotta go stop Satan. Yeah, come on down, Rick. Just Rick and Diana. A new place. So we have to go poke Bison, Rebinata, and Gracula. First. Sorry, Jolly Green. You'll stay on the team as a mascot. And Richter, I will gladly take that sword from you, and your armor, amulet, your spells, and farewell, Richter. We'll never see eye to eye. You go take your possessed self and go somewhere else with it. Let's see. Can anyone use the summon? I was hoping the priest could use the summon. Alas, we have not found the lightning summon yet. Oh yeah, here we go. Delivers massive damage. Been using a lot of cleanse. I actually don't... You're not going to have time to attack. Costs 30. For reference, even Resurrection costs 25. Insane. I think it's time to sell off the old gear. Alright, two-handed sword. Do I have a fire? Do not have a firefighter. Well, that goes perfectly on my Dragon Slayer. Oh wait, it's two-handed. Never mind. Alright, two-handed weapon, a bloody cleaver. Someone gets to wield this. Yeah, Albert, enjoy. Right, and his pants. Yeah, heavenly floppy. Now we're talking. Just for no particular reason, I'm just go ahead and put this on Danjo. Yeah, there we go. So let's see. For Urala, what? 215 HP, 66 MP, 89 Strength, 91 Intelligence, 88 Agility, needs to be lawful. Alright, let's head to Gracula. Oh, shopping. Time to purge. Ended up with 9 staves. There, the grandma sword. Not a katana, though. Yeah, that can go. Someone's still wearing chainmail. Need to correct that. $500 for an antidote. Wow. They don't expect you to use items much in this game at all. Makes sense for relics to be appropriately priced because you can stack these. Who is still wearing chainmail? Eleanor. Yeah, there you go. Basic chainmail. Those days are over. Let's head to Scabellum first. Wow. Got it in one. We now have enough for a fire crest. So the Fire Crest is an accessory. It gives some boost to defense, some boost to resistances. Okay. Alright, to Dracula.
Fight it out.
We fight. So here in this side area is a bunch of gremlins. Now, from what I read, if you had kept the original fairy that you saved and brought her to this map, this would be where her sister was after all this time. And the two of them can then do a move. Instead, just a filler battle. Is this a plot mission? To level 22, so no, it doesn't look like it. Alright, so Urala, Odom. Yeah, what's up with all these gremlins? Or maybe one of these is the sibling, and you have to, like, attack it with the fairy? I don't know, I've never done it. Hop, hop, hop. Instead, gremlins shall die. Hadouken! Alright, so Cutlet, come over here and use the Tome of Discipline. Make Urala so lawful. It's a good girl. Not a lot of damage being output here. In fact, what is up with these gremlins? I don't think there's anything good buried on this map. somehow manages to just twirl that hammer. The ritual must commence. Fail. Then he'll counterattack. Oh, he didn't counterattack through his buddy. That's too bad. Not a huge waste of time because there's still experience to be gained here. Daddy holding his own in melee combat. Shields do a lot for the survivability of your priest. Ooh, another Tome of Discipline. Now, I would like the opposite, please. If you could just give me an Urn of Chaos. I'd highly appreciate it. I wonder if Atropos has accuracy. Oh no, Cutlet. Turns into a fairy. The trickster turns into a fairy. Blow the kiss to change back. You'll be okay, Cutlet. Oh, my discipline. This is just two of them. It's a third in a row. Huh. That's some damage. Tell me about Fairy's Embrace. Damages and petrifies. You two have very poor magic defense, but still. Sacrificial doll. A lot of good stuff to be found here, at least. Another sacrificial doll. Remind myself what the sacrificial doll is. It's not an item. Might be an accessory then? Destroyed. Now, is your magic defense high? No? Strange. Maybe it's based off of total health. How about an Urn of Chaos? That would be alright. Alright, so what do we get? Sword Emblem, another Tome of Discipline. Wonder if there are more gremlins nearby. The sacrificial doll is... prevents instant death. Put it on a couple dragons, sure. Because why not, right? Alright, and side quest area.
Encounter.
Encounter in Naja. Oh, it's snowing now. Right, Colin. The nothing special. Colin, Kane, Kinnison. All basic, even a soldier. Except with plate mail on that one at least. He fires magic missile. Alright. Off she goes. Alright, now, close in. Ninja wielding a trident. The recharge chain down the way. You're gonna have a hard time hitting a ninja. 171 agility. Yeah, someone stays in a ninja class, they could end up being quite speedy. Up there with, like, fairies. What's to stop Deneb from smacking him with his staff, though? Hey, Flop, welcome back. How goes the cleaning? Or how went the cleaning? Stab him in the butt. That's always a good feeling to check things off the list. Yeah. What a teamwork. Daddy smacks him in and Deneb tempts him. Oops. Sorry, Cutlet. Aw. Wore off right away on both of them. We've reached the tipping point where most enemies are not going to be threats to us. Nice shooting techs. Nice. Double kill. They didn't even drop anything. Lame. Just need one item. Just need an Urn of Chaos. Good job, Cutlet. Nice. Knocked me onto the bag. It didn't have anything useful in it, but there it is. Dodgy fairy. Alright. Drop a rock on her head. Dodge this! Boom! You go down. Urala is actually too buff. Gonna have to resort to ruder means to make this happen. Everyone's a little tough. Okay. So, you... take a step up. Actually, get in the water. Yeah, that'll help. Round of intellect. I need everyone to slightly chew up Urala. Got Rambert's armor. Cool. We have until Rambert kills the archer. Can't reach Urala this turn. Okay. There. Okay, Urala. We are worried. We will worry about you. That was weird. Can't imagine why anyone would want to do that. We'll take your free equipment, though. And farewell. Anyone like a new jaunty helmet? Enjoy. Take care. Best of luck. Late mail. Anyone want heavy armor? Yes, enjoy. Priest in heavy armor. Rebinata Harmonia.
Encounter.
Sure enough. Random encounter. Dragons. Birds and dragons. Edgar. Belmont. And that's it. Okay. Who needs levels? Flop. And the Rainbow Squad, yeah. Dragon v Dragon. Go get him, Urala. Snow might be harder to move through. That might be what's going on here. I wonder, dragons have 4 feet. Can I put snowshoes on them? That'd be pretty neat. They can wear jewelry, why not shoes? Hage. Get him, Spaghetti. Yeah. Nope. Spaghetti. Spaghetti is a Naga. What? Dragon with golden scales. Raises distinctive appearance. Breath has the power of the elements. Huh. Cool. Now he can swim. I now have an aquatic beast. Good job, Shrimp. Good dodge. Alright, eggplant. And Spaghetti has the resistance necklace, so no healing Spaghetti. Alright. It's gonna get confusing in here. Nana really the softest target on the field for them to be going after? Dragons are obscene. Yes. Beautiful. Double sleep. Now you can scoot up here. And is it safe to breathe? No, because that's Timon's up there. Alright, let's move him. I'll move her. Off to the other side. Yeah, there we go. 300 health in this dragon. Zero damage from the cold breath. Oh, because of the dragon helmet? Shrimp, Spaghetti, wake up. Good job, Spaghetti. Yeah, I guess because of the dragon helmet. Get him, Spaghetti. Yeah. Now you're that thing that spit on Newman from Jurassic Park. Wake up, Shrimp. Smack him upside the head. This guy is quick. He's quick, but we are learning. Aha, you fool. You attacked your own guy. Get him, Shrimp. Yeah. Shrimp. Ooh. Shrimp's handsome. Shrimp is a mooshush. Mooshush. Dragon with silver white scales on the snowy plains inspires awe with his dignified bearing. He moves in snow very well. How about that? I didn't know dragons upgraded in this. Oh no, eggplant. He's fine. 0 damage. Alright, Shrimp. Get him. Bite his butt. Or tackle him, I guess. You see that? You see these dragons, you expect a bite. Good job, spaghetti. It's annoying, these guys aren't dropping anything. Yeah, good job, Pepper. Nice. Good job, eggplant. Looking good, guys. Oops. Come on, Urn of Chaos. Urn of Chaos, Urn of Chaos. Nice. Stop breathing on her. The game doesn't recognize that she's immune. She's got the immunities. Alright, Pepper. Looking good. The heat of the moment, battle damage just kind of goes everywhere. It's fine. Altar of Resurrection, not too shabby. Don't you dare, dragon. Right, immune to breath. She did her best. She lives. Ouch. Darn random numbers. What was a healing cell? How much does that do? 150. That should keep you alive a little bit longer. Oh hey! Eggplant is also a mushush. Is it based off of your alignment? Neutral, neutral, a lawful. Alright, I don't have a chaotic dragon, so I don't get to see what that looks like. She did her best. Transmigration. This is what we're looking for. Urala's final form. Angel Knight. A seasoned warrior with a pure heart can become an Angel Knight. They fly. They prefer thrusting swords. We can get her a new weapon now. She comes with a spell now. Recovers, heals the undead. Pretty good for Soul Squad. And destroys the undead. If you have the stats for it, and you die, and you have, then you can become an Angel Knight. Huh, she kept her turn, too. Neat. Alright, time to die. We got what we came for from this encounter. She's actually perfect on the Dragon Squad right now because she's immune to breath. We can breathe through her. And that was what I wanted to get done before ending the session. Let's check out... Oh yeah, look at that picture. Getty's handsome. Ushu's okay. So if I do not have an Urn of Chaos to give Pepper, or he transforms. Angel ladies cut their hair. So, the spear is the best thing we have right now, so yeah, you can keep it. The range doesn't hurt. Oh, you could use Nightmare as well. Well. Can you use Nightmare? That would make you actually kind of useful. Now. The team is shaping up. Next time, the end. Don't be confused.